Welcome to Makini Draws presents Peak Gaming. Makini Draws presents Peak Gaming. Press start whenever you're ready. Makini Draws presents Peak Gaming. Press start whenever you're ready. Makini Jaws presents Peak Gaming. Press start whenever you're ready. Makini Jaws presents Peak Gaming. Press start whenever you're ready. Makini Jaws presents Peak Gaming. Press start whenever you're ready.
Mic check, 1, 2, check, testing, 1, 2. Are we live now? Okay. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Wherever you are, my name is Makini Draws, our Sermon Illustrator. Welcome you to episode number 51 of Makini Draws Presents Peak Gaming. Hope you guys are having a good weekend so far. We got a lot packed tonight. Of course, we do have. Of course, we have Pragmata, who just won. Pragmata won the poll. So we'll be doing the end game tonight. We also got a playtest demo of a game called The Irony. On top of that, we also have the debut of Kepa's 2.5 model. If you guys have seen the artwork, then you guys already know what's in store for it. Glad you guys like some of the posts I've been putting up on the community tab lately. Really looking forward to sharing this with you guys. So a whole new slew of like different kinds of whole new slew of intros and such like that. And well, we have an updated end credit stinger. So we have another memory fragment. Have another memory fragment available at the end of the stream. So stay tuned for that, guys. I can't wait to look forward. I'm looking forward to tonight. I'm looking forward to it. Definitely. We got some topics I want to go over tonight as well. So we got plenty to go. But by the way, how was your weekend? Did you guys collect any oranges? Did you guys eat any oranges this weekend? That will never get old, by the way. That will never get old because I know the time's passed, but just an absolute train wreck, and I can't wait. It's a train wreck, and I'm so happy about it. Just, woo! Quarter pound's good. Anyway, there's been a lot going on in gaming lately, too. And before we move on, I do want to make an apology. I'm gonna scrap the PlayStation video that I slacked off on, and I'm just gonna move on to the next topic for the commentary video. So again, I know people were waiting for that. I sincerely apologize. I slacked off. That's what it just came down to. So we're gonna start fresh with a new commentary video. Hopefully by Tuesday. I'm aiming for Tuesday, if not, maybe Wednesday. But but you guys know next week is going to be an eventful week here on Makini Draws Presents Peak Gaming because it is going to be a 3-day weekend. Yeah, a 3-day weekend. We have on Friday Summer Games Fest. On Saturday, we got Future Games Showcase. We got a couple of small indie showcases. And then on Sunday is the Xbox Games Showcase. So yeah, E3 is alive and well, apparently. Next weekend, E3 is alive and well, basically. So we got 3 full days, 3 full streams of reacting to all of the upcoming showcases. There's going to be a lot to talk about, guaranteed, especially with Summer Games Fest on Friday, which I am going to be streaming, which I will be doing a live reaction. It will likely just be a solo thing with me, so you guys will be in the chat. We'll be reacting to it live. We'll do a pre-show and all that stuff. That'll be a lot of fun. And then Saturday we got Future Game Show. We'll probably incorporate like Future Game Show and whatever other showcases into a Saturday night event, into a Saturday night stream. And then on Sunday is Xbox Game Showcase plus PC Game Showcase. Very excited about that. So I hope you guys are looking forward to next week, because I pretty much am looking forward to next week. So let's go ahead and say hi to everybody in the chat. If you guys can, smack that like button, make it jiggle. Smack the subscribe button, make it jiggle. I got a couple topics I want to hit before we jump right into the full expedition. So let's say hi to everybody first. First off, Lane Seeks Daylight. Good to see you. Aaron's ready to party. And Kepa's ready to party too. The brand new 2.5 debut is coming up tonight. Telahim, who is very happy to see that Pragmata won out, because he was the one asking for it. Pragmata has won out, so we will be doing the Unknown Signal Endgame content, which apparently if you clear all 10, you get a weapon that you need to use for the point of no return to unlock the secret ending. So I don't know if we'll make it that far, but I think there'll be a lot of fun tonight. Let's see, Emerald. Good to see you, my friend. Emerald. Today was the open beta playtest for NBA The Run, and unfortunately, that did not get as many votes. It was kind of sucks, because I realized with NBA The Run, they were gonna have it from like 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. So I probably would have done an expedition earlier in the day, where we go through like NBA Street Volume 2, NBA Street Volume 3, and then NBA The Run playtest. And I am so sorry to hear about the what was that studio? What was that studio? NetEase stopped funding for, I don't know if you heard this, but NetEase stopped funding for the developers of the upcoming Gang of Dragoon. It has basically been canceled. The studio has, Negoshi has shut down, so it looks like the game is pretty much canceled at this point, which I know you've been looking forward to that, Emerald, and I'm really sorry to hear that. I'm like, oh, damn. And that was showed off at the Game Awards last year. It looked promising. It looked very promising. Dr. Monster, good to see you. Potflinger, good to see you, man. Hope you get to wind down with your Saturday night entertainment. I've been dealing with an uncomfortable injury that happened while sleeping. Oh, sorry to hear that. Tell him, hope it's all better, man. Hope it's all better. We knew it was coming, sadly, yeah. Can't wait to see the trash at the showcases too. It's gonna be, it's gonna be. I think what's gonna happen on especially on Friday. I think I ain't going to have any filters. I'm just gonna go off. I think on Friday I'm gonna go off. That is going to be one hell of a show. That is going to be a hell of a show, because Jeff Keighley is back, baby. Yes! Yes! Okay. Now, with everybody now that we all got the details going. So let's start with some news here that you guys are gonna all feel saddened by. I know everybody's gonna feel very sad by right now. Let's go ahead and get into the main screen. So, the unfortunate news that I'm gonna have to share with all of you is that Playground Games' upcoming Fable is being delayed into 2027. Yes. Fable is being delayed into 2027. Let's read a quick article here. We'll read a quick article here from IGN. Basically, Xbox has announced that its upcoming Fable reboot will launch in February of next year. Long-rated RPG had been due launch this fall, all on PC, PS5, and XSS X, and though Microsoft had not had a specific date for its arrival. Now, due to Xbox's busy release schedule and a certain name, GTA 6 is coming out next year instead. This is their quote. "This year is packed with incredible games for Xbox players to enjoy. From Halo Campaign Evolved," where's Cortana? Gears of War E-Day, and Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4. Yeah, I'm hurting. That's hurting. The reception's not as positive on that one. And Control Resident. Ooh boy. Yeah. Let's talk about that. Star Wars Galactic Racer, obviously, and GTA 6. Xbox wrote and posted social media. In order to plan our game launches through the holidays in a way that works best for players, we're moving Fable to February 2027, the dedicated moment it deserves. We're excited to be giving players a major new look at Fable as well as a broader lineup on our Xbox Game Showcase next Sunday. The news following speculation that last month that Microsoft had delayed Fable internally, something that the official Fable social media account stepped in to deny, but pointing out instead previously announced its fall launch window. Giant Bomb's Jeff Grubb, Giant Bomb, the same Jeff Grubb who called us all bitch ass gamers for criticizing mixtape. Oh, that is a absolute classic. One second. Alright, 1 second. Now, the same Jeff Grubb, he also stole some gun from Smashing Team. Notice, Jeff Grubb last month has been concerned at Microsoft about Fable potentially running up against the behemoth that is GTA 6, which now appears to be locked in its November 19th release date. Quote, I'll say that I've heard Fable's been pushed internally. That doesn't mean it's coming out next year. Apparently it's still getting to come out this year. They're worried about the launch of GTA 6 about getting delayed beyond the release of GTA 6 that will push it into December, making it a prime candidate to get delayed into 2027. We have a lot of games coming out this year and still big question mark. Listen, I'm just going to sum this up because we're going to end this year from IGN. I think Playground Games, I don't want to run my idea with you. Okay. I want to just say that I think Playground Games has a lot more to worry about regarding their upcoming Fable rather than just getting pushed back. The reason is because, for one thing, if everybody remembers the walking animation here, this is this beautiful walking animation from Kyle. Let's go show this here. So you have a playable. So in response, if you guys remember that little showcase they did last year, in response to the how ugly the playable female character is, they decided to add a character creator. And this became an infamy because you have playable male characters who walk like a woman.
A daily routine and their own personality. You could follow any one of them for a day.
I just want everyone to look at the walk. I want everyone to look closely at this walk animation, okay? But please pay your attention to the screen here. Look at the screen. I want you to look at this walk animation and tell me that this is how this is a man's walking animation, okay? Tell me that this is a man's walking animation here, okay? This is Fable's got a lot more to worry about here. A lot more. Fable has got a lot more to worry about. This is from Pirate Nation. We're moving Fable to February 2027, so it'll have the dedicated moment it deserves. The new release date gives developer more time to work on the game and helps a crowded holiday season. Fails to get another look at Fable at this next Sunday's Xbox Game Showcase. Paul Tismondi's not that hard. You can save yourselves from with normal women now. For bush. Maybe it's just you as friends to fix this. Man, I never realized that, I never realized how diverse, the fantasy world of Fable is, because, my God. Oh, minimalistic to no cosmetic improvements. This is going to... They were fugly. Yes, the original Fables had fugly designs towards with the townspeople, but there were also attractive marriage candidates, not just ugly ones. My concern is virtually every NPC shown there so far has been unattractive. That's just, I have been really, yeah. This is. They have a lot to worry about. Let's just say they have a lot to worry. Oh, well, there's Gothic Remake, which, yeah, no, yeah, they're in trouble. Now, Playground Games has had a hit with Forza Horizon 6, but with Fable, yeah, this was a good point. They delayed Fable to make it less shit. I think this game had every single terrible modern decision baked into it from day one. Honestly shocked that this even salvageable at this point. I love Fable, but AAA is absolutely effed all the great series with all the modern BS. Maybe it totally clicked, maybe they finally clicked for them. I doubt it, but it's probably way too late. It's way too late. It's way too late, okay? Unfortunately. It is unfortunate because sadly we're not getting this beautiful, beautiful piece. Oh. I gotta save this. OG Fables to new Fables gotta be the biggest downgrade in history. Oh, I'm sorry. To be fair, that looks like a bigger downgrade than Ubisoft. Average woman NPC in Fable. Somali man will win. God, this is just... Yeah, this is a downgrade. This is an absolute downgrade. I'm sorry, but this is lost to Dragon Age. Going from Origins to Veilguard is the closest thing you'll ever get to free falling from the stratosphere to rock bottom without doing it. Bro... Did you know if Rachel Dolezal is gonna be in the DLC she's playing for the game? Bro, Raises game. Thank you. I mean, what was it? What was it? So we had a Felion. We had a Felion. And we had Felion, and then within 2 weeks we had that Directive 8020. Both of them didn't do so well, and with Intergalactic, the Heretic Prophet, that completes the bald, shaven black woman in space trilogy here, because they cannot make attractive black women in video games. The challenge is impossible. At least if you're a Western developer. Yeah, it's the bald black bee stereotype, as quote Nude Blackstreet. Shout out to Kepa and Treyas on that one. Just every time, baby. Listen, Fable's got a lot to worry about, okay? Fable has a lot to worry about. There's a huge demand for Fable 3 on GOG. Oh boy. Random character in Crimson Desert versus NPC in Fable. That's an NPC. Listen, as I why does she look like Brittany Venti? What the fuck? Polish Tamale looks like Brittany Venti. What the fuck, bro? Listen, okay? Listen, let's just sum this up here, okay? Let's just put this here, okay? Now, if Fable was Forza Horizon 6, I'm enjoying the F out of this game, okay? I really am. But I have my gripes specifically with the absolutely horrid character models. And the inclusion of, you know, body type 1, body type 2, and body type 3. And I reminded everybody that this is the same developer of the upcoming Fable. If you think that they're going to improve, if you think this is bad, just remember Forza Horizon 6 has not improved their character models for at least 3 games at this point. They have a lot of problems, okay? They have a lot of problems. Keep Fable development. You know what? I'm with that one. Keep the West. This is how Japan does it. You know what? I can see that. I do wonder if Fable. I wonder what would happen if the Fable reboot was made by an Eastern developer. You know, it's kind of that tried and true kind of thing. So, yeah, very interesting. Fable's gonna have a lot, and I mean a lot, to worry about. More than just delaying the game, because if it's coming out in February, I don't think that's going to be long enough. And I think they had, what, 10 years on this title? And this is what you're giving us? This is... You're in trouble. Okay? You are in absolute trouble with this right now. Ooh. Yeah. That's it for me. There you go. Oh, man. So... Yeah, with Fable, I'm just like... With Fable, I'm just like, why give it to Playground Games? Why give it to a Western developer if they knew they were going to F this up? Okay? They were going to F this up completely. Okay? You can't deny that. Oh my god. So, let's see. Lacey's A-List, Kyle Street tonight. ZZ as Walk, yep. He don't say hey, he say hey. Lane says, there was a reply saying, you think everyone in real life is attractive? Because I don't. Yeah, but that doesn't mean unattractive people should be in every game. I mean, you ain't wrong on that one. New Blackstreak taught me the BBB problem. Yep, the Treyas taught me that one specifically. You can't even give us an attractive black woman yet again. It's never gonna happen, at least from a Western developer. Car customization. Playground can make cars and environments, but their humans are ass. Yes, we all knew they were gonna F this up. Yes, that's kind of the thing. That we all knew that they were gonna F this up. Oh man, it's just absolute brilliant. It's absolute cinema here. Okay, so we'll keep an eye on the Xbox Game Showcase next Sunday, because that's gonna be a lot of fun. We're gonna pinpoint, we're gonna detail everything that's going on with the upcoming Fable, okay? I cannot wait for this one. Now, that is one topic, and we got 2 more to go. This one caught my interest here, okay? This one caught my interest, and it's an indie title. It's an indie title that's been getting some eyes on it for the... Well, let's just say the right and the wrong reasons here. So before we get into it, I want to share you the trailer for this indie title that was just released called Lunar Abyss. Let's just show you Lunar Abyss, and then I'm gonna share with you we're gonna go over some tweets, and I'm gonna share with you a video from Tebow, also known as Minimal Effort Gaming. So go and check him out. So let's just share you the trailer for this trailer called Lunar Abyss. Let's just see if it looks interesting, okay? Let's just see if it looks interesting. Okay, so... Alright, so here's the launch trailer for Lunar Abyss. This was just released.
I suppose he sent you to hunt me down, yes?
Urian Caldecott, wanted for historic crimes against the old colony.
I'm waiting for you at the cathedral. There's something here you really need to see.
You truly do mean to kill him, don't you?
What do you think a man like him would do with all of that power? How do you expect me to kill a god?
Your job is to lead me to the gallows. Maybe you ought to ask yourself why.
Here, folks. What do you do for fun? Other than shooting things, I mean.
Urian told you about the prophecy, didn't he? Well, of course he did.
I've wanted one, folks, and time is running short.
What terrible thing have you awakened?
Getting like...
You just tried to kill me!
Like, I'm getting a little bit of, like, Bioshock vibes, but I'm also getting a little bit of Atomic Heart vibes, too. If you guys are familiar with that kind of punkish aesthetic.
Men were never meant to control gods.
Stupid child! Can't you see you've fallen for a lie?
Oh no, it looks interesting. Okay, it looks interesting. It looks interesting as, you know, an interesting first-person shooter. Now, let's take a look at, so it is launched, so let's just take a quick gander at the Steam player counts for Lunar Abyss right now. So, Lunar Abyss is a single-player, story-driven action-adventure bullet hell with fluid platforming combat. To follow the journey of Fox, a prisoner of Luna caught in a cryptic prophecy in their prison sentence. Very interesting. Now, if we look at the player count, and this is from 48 hours ago, that's pretty low. I gotta say, that is pretty low. 78 players right now, 137, 24-hour peak, 317 all-time peak. Wonder what's the reason behind that, though. That's pretty low for a new release. The player numbers seem to be pretty positive. Player numbers with an 81%, very positive Steam DB rating. Okay. Okay, let's take a look at the Metacritic scores. Look at the Metacritic scores for Lunar Abyss. It is very brutalist. Yeah, it's a brutalist, very brutalist design. Okay, so it's got 80% generally favorable reviews and 6.5 user reviews on average. Definitely very interesting. Some of the user reviews here. Let's just take a quick gander. We got some zeros here. Corridor limited design wedge with low budget. Forged LGBT themes and more quality. Make it this way. Indie still great. Some 10s. We got some 10s, a 4. It seems the negative ones. There was a good game in here. Amazing visual weapon design, but it's pulled down by atrocious sound design, offering background music and wrong choices voices for NPCs. But it seems to be positive, though. Played the demo, loved it. Full version, excellent dark cyberpunk futuristic. Really interesting bullet hell FPS. Has a fun and interesting environments in transverse. It also has a cast of interesting and weird looking characters. Look like they're right out of the Tim Burton fever dream. That's why I said it kind of reminds me of like BioShock, like a more darker more darker, I guess you could say Tim Burton-esque Bioshock and Atomic Heart in a way. It's kind of giving those kind of vibes. But yeah, so it looks like it's a 6.5, so the negative ratings are pretty negative, but it's been in the headlines for some of the negative reasons. You guys want to know why? Lunar Abyss, estimate $5 million game where you get chastised for using the wrong pronouns, has flopped. Nobody wants this garbage. It was they thems who made it to lecture you. Very interesting about that. I've never heard this game. Very dark. Yep, gamers roast pronoun nonsense Lunar Abyss, but this is apparently the infamous scene here. This is from Tebow over at Minimal Effort Gaming. Let's go ahead and check him out. This is from...
That's a good...
Oh, here we go.
Thanks for your help.
I'm a they, not a she.
Beg your pardon. I meant no disrespect. That's a good job, well done, lass. Thanks for your help.
I'm a they, not a she.
So what's the point of this? I'm just very curious about this because apparently,
That's a good job, well done, lass. Thanks for your
this
help.
is very
I'm a they, not a she.
this is
Beg
very
your pardon. I meant no disrespect. That's a good
this is
job, well
very
done, lass.
interesting here. In
Thanks for your
fact,
help.
let's go through Tebow's video
I'm a
from
they.
Minimal Effort Gaming, and let's go ahead and I'll put the full video in the description. We'll just watch a segment of this. This is very interesting here. It's very interesting. It's very reminiscent of Dragon Age the Veilguard.
I personally have absolutely no desire to play. I've seen some gameplay, I've seen some of the screenshots and the video footage. It looks fine if you're into that kind of game, I guess. I don't even want to delve into the topic about whether or not James Bond is cucked in that game or if the game's woke or whatnot. You know, for me, the game looks too boring for me to even care about. However, I did play a game recently that 99% of you have probably never even heard of, a game called Lunar Abyss. Now, a little bit of context, Lunar Abyss is one of these games that's from a quote-unquote indie/AA developer, and I got a free copy of it through Keymailer, a site that sends out keys for a lot of like indie games to people like us who make content. And so I was able to play this game with, no skin off my back. It's like a $30 game, and I got it for free, so shout out Keymailer. That makes the pain a little bit less painful. And of course, the game itself is actually not even half bad. So a lot of these reviews you're going to see from like WCCF Tech say, Lunar Abyss review, tight movement and stellar performance carries an unmissable shooter despite bland enemy design. Another one, the Push Square review, saying the Red Moon Rises, giving it a fairly favorable review score. Of course, you see from like PC Gamer here, it says Steam may have just thrown its weight behind Bullet Heaven, but last week's standout game was a one-of-a-kind Bullet Hell FPS.
Okay.
Then you've got DualShockers saying Lunar Abyss review, a memorable dance with bullets.
Okay.
You got Games Radar giving it a lot of praise, saying after 7 years in development, an amazing single-player FPS just hit Steam and consoles. We were heavily inspired by titles such as Nier Automata, Metroid Prime, Destiny, and Halo. Lunar Abyss is fun.
I can see the Nier Automata influences. To be fair, I can see the Nier Automata influences.
And lay out. And of course, Polygon coming out here saying, Xbox Game Pass quietly just got one of the year's best shooters. Lunar Abyss smashes Doom, Returnal, and Metroid Prime into one stylish action game. After playing the game for myself, I played it for about 5 hours, which is actually pretty impressive for me. For a game that I don't seek out actively to spend at least 5 hours playing it, that should tell you guys that I was actually enjoying the game. I've sat through and streamed games like Aphelion, and games like Reloaded, and games that I absolutely hated and made it through like an hour, hour and a half, and I was done. So for me to take the time out of my very, very, very busy life to sit down and play a game for no other reason than for the enjoyment of it, I gotta say, I mean, that's impressive. Luna Abyss, although it's not the most amazing, interesting thing ever made, is actually a decent game for what it is. Heavily, you know, draws inspiration from Metroid, from Doom, from a lot of these other kind of boomer shooters. It is more like Metroid in the fact that I would say that it has a targeting system, so you don't have to do as much accurate aiming. Nothing feels that punishing. Honestly, it's not that hard. There are moments that they kind of dial up the intensity, but I was playing it on the second hardest difficulty setting, and it was never really that tough. That being said, it is a game that I was genuinely having a decent time with. You can see on Steam, the review scores are pretty good. You see very positive here from Steam. So hey, that's great. You know, the people who are playing this game genuinely seem to be enjoying it. However, if you navigate over to the discussion tab under the community tab here on the Steam page for Luna Abyss, you'll encounter a little bit different story than just the very positive reviews. You can see things like this from this person here saying, you have to admit it's very ironic all things considered, saying, I said it's alarming you belong to Blue Sky and then you banned me. LOL, thanks for proving my point. I was right all along. Whoever is modding, you should be fired. Very unprofessional. This is back from February 15th before the game released. Quality Gaming responds and says, we apologize that you feel this way, but you've not been banned from the forums, and most of your comment may have been auto-deleted if it failed auto-mod. We aim to keep a civil and welcoming space on our Steam forums, so we are sorry this has upset you. This is a very interesting recurring theme you're going to see here with this language about civil and welcoming space, all right?
Oh boy.
The person responds and says, if I was not banned, why am I unable to engage with general forums? You do realize I was rooting for your game. I'm not here to troll. I'm here to engage with the community and people already rooting for you. I will still be buying this game despite how I was treated because I believe in supporting the art despite the people. And then Sarah M, another mod on this forum here, says the general forums have been locked to everyone now as we've organized the forums into subsections. Again, we apologize that you feel you've been mistreated, but from our end, we can see that you have not been banned. Thank you for your support of the game. Now, it gets better because you'll see people recently complaining about the actual awful writing of the game. And of course, I even have screenshots of threads that have been deleted in the past few days that I can no longer access even by direct link. They no longer exist, which is very, very interesting because there's people pointing out some of the perceived wokeness in this game, which we'll get to in just a second. But you can see this one that says awful writing says, next time, please hire someone other than the janitor to write your dialogue because it's god-awful. Other than that, the gameplay's solid, graphics okay, but that writing, man, my eyes have rolled so hard that I've actually witnessed my brain wince. And then at the very bottom here, this person saying, what exactly so bad about it, or is this just more pronouns trigger me bait? Again, we're getting into the meat of this video now. Another person saying, why the game have inclusive language in Spanish? The game in Spanish have lenguaje inclusivo. What is exploradore or extrañe? It's horrible and confusing. Read this in my language. Inclusive language doesn't exist in the RAE. So the reason for this...
So it reminds me of that whole situation with Spider-Man 2, in that, one, they think they could dictate, you know, Spanish language. Insomniac thinking that they're that smart with their Spanish language that they got Miles Morales' nationality wrong by posting the I think was it the Cuban flag instead of the, Puerto Rican flag. That's very interesting. Very interesting.
Reason for all this inclusive language and inclusive welcoming crap that we've seen from the developers and from the actual forums on Steam is this very cringe scene that basically comes out of left field in the game. Now, a little bit of context, the game you are playing a prisoner who is basically operating a disembodied consciousness of yourself in a robot body running around in the abyss, which is like a subsection of like a second moon or some crazy stuff. It's a sci-fi, guys.
Very sci-fi. Okay, that's kind of cool. A disembodied consciousness in a robot body. So I can see where the Nier Automata influences that.
It's kind of a weird game. That's all well and good. I have no problem with any of these aspects of the game. But in the game, you start noticing that there's a lot of these female-coded, almost androgynous bodies being inhabited by male voices. Okay, that's kind of weird, but I was willing to forgive it and say, well, it doesn't matter what gender the robot you're piloting is. It is what it is. No big deal.
Okay.
Then we get to this really, out of left field scene that is, I understand, one line of dialogue in the game. However, once you understand the reason it is there, it completely taints everything else moving forward, and to be honest, completely ruins any desire I have left to finish this game.
That's a good job, well done, lass. Thanks for your help.
I'm a they, not a she.
Beg your pardon. I meant no disrespect.
So once you get past that,
you have like a very Tim Burton-esque fantasy environment. Very dark fantasy too. Elements of like Doom, Nier Automata, like I mentioned, Atomic Heart, Bioshock, stuff like that. Cool hell. It's a very interesting universe. I think the issue is, in a fantasy setting like this, what's the point of implementing pronouns? Especially if your consciousness is in a robot body. I mean, it's heavily sci-fi fantasy. You look at it the same way with Dragon Age the Veilguard, and the whole misgendering Tosh and pulling a barb in a medieval fantasy setting. I think that's what the issue, I think that's kind of the issue, is like, what's the point of implementing this in here when you have a heavy sci-fi, dark fantasy, Tim Burton-esque setting? What's the point of implementing inclusive language?
You take a stroll over to the YouTube channel for Bonsai Collective, again, the actual developer of the game that worked with Quali Labs to publish and distribute the game. And Bonsai Collective on their YouTube page has some of these links that link to a Twitter account that no longer exists, a website that has been privated, and not a whole lot of other information about the studio itself. If you jump over to LinkedIn, over to Quali Labs that actually owns and operates Bonsai Collective, the LinkedIn members associated with Quali Labs and Bonsai Collective are exactly what you would picture in your head. But even better than that, the CEO of Quali Labs is a person named Holly Emery, he, I don't know exactly what this person is. But about this person, it says, CEO at Quali Labs. We are an inclusive video game developer that specializes in creating original IP. I manage the business, high-level production, operations, and biz dev at the studio, which at our peak in development is 25 employees and contractors. I'm also director at Hades Games, offering ad hoc consultancy services, executive production, direction, and advice to studios looking for support in developing their video games and growing their studios. I am especially passionate about studio sustainability, gender diversity, production, financial controlling, budget forecasting, sales forecasting, representation and inclusion, process auditing and review reporting, picture reviews, and more. Yes, I am that passionate about a good spreadsheet. In my free time, I also volunteer for various local and national charities in the LGBTQIA+ sectors. I hold the position of co-chair board of trustees for Sparkle Charity, a UK-based grassroots organization dedicated to promoting positive representation, awareness, and acceptance of the transgender, non-binary, gender fluid, and intersex community. But it doesn't just stop there, guys. It doesn't even just stop there. Then you get into the voice actor for the protagonist of the game, Fox, a voice actor by the name of Safia Ingar. Now, I would not be surprised if most of you have never heard of who this person is.
One second, I need to change my audio real quick. One second.
I didn't even realize that I have seen her, I think it's a woman, in a show, actually season 3 of The Witcher on Netflix, which was so god-awful I've basically blocked it from my memory. But Safia Ingar is a voice actress who played Kira Metz in The Witcher show on Netflix. And let me just say, it was definitely, there's race swaps, and then there's this, and it's like, holy crap, what were you guys thinking? But about the voice actress herself, Safia Ingar is a non-binary, queer Indian Muslim actor and voice artist who uses they, she pronouns, known for...
Okay. Let me just make this adjustment. Hold on a second. Alright, hold on a second. 1 second, guys. Just hold. I'm gonna hold that thought real quick because I need to make my adjust myself. I just put my headphones on. Let's see. Come on. Where is it? Come on. Connect. Connect. Sorry, I'm just putting my headphones on. Connect. 1 second, guys. It's not connected to me. It might be connected to my phone. That's a little short. Oh, it is. That's why. Turn you off. Sorry for the technical difficulties. My apologies. Oh, it's connected. Perfect. All right. Now let me just hit my apologies for the technical difficulties. Okay, why is it not showing up in my? Why is it not showing up in the headphones though? Okay, this is very interesting. It is not showing up in my headphones. My headphones? This is wireless. Where is... I am so sorry, everybody. I am trying to... let's see. Unless I gotta open up the sound. Headset. Right. Oh. DualSense wireless. Okay. DualSense wire microphone. Headset microphone. Sound port. No, it's connected. Okay, let's try. Sorry, 1 second, guys. I'm trying to get this. They're headphones. It's blue. I got nothing but Bluetooth headphones. Wireless Bluetooth headphones. It's still not showing up in my... Sorry, it immediately connected to my phone. Let's turn this off. I am costing you guys valuable time right now. You know what? We're gonna let it play. We're just gonna let it continue to play. I'll just fiddle with it.
For advocating for queer representation and intersectional diversity in the arts, they frequently work on impactful LGBTQ+ projects and bring queer visibility to both screen and audio worlds. It gets better. On her Wikipedia page, there's a deleted tweet, an account that no longer exists. Obviously, she probably went to Blue Sky after Elon bought Twitter, that says, raging reminder that I am non-binary. If you work with me, my pronouns are they, she. I do notice when people just use she, and I understand it sits normally, but please try to use both. It gets better. Another place you might have seen or heard of this woman before, the fabled, legendary, wokest game to exist, Dustborn, where she played the character Sai. Yes,
It ties right back to Dustborn, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, it ties back to Dustborn. It all leads back to Dustborn. For those who do not know who Sai is, let me give you a brief introduction. And because I cannot find my headphone, it just started working.
overweight, non-binary, queer Muslim with vitiligo, Sai. Now,
no, Tebow. It's sex-obsessed, vitiligo, non-binary, queer Muslim. Okay, you got to remember that. A sex-obsessed Muslim. That doesn't... I'm just saying, some of those things don't come well together. I'm just saying. Some of that doesn't really, gel well together, if you know what I mean. Okay, just saying. Just saying. Let's continue.
Yes, the overweight, non-binary, queer Muslim with vitiligo, Sai. Now, ironically, this character, although the actress Sophia Ingar doesn't have vitiligo, she is a Hindu or Indian Muslim, former Hindu Muslim, like the character I do believe, or at the very least an Indian Muslim, non-binary, queer, lesbian. So, very interesting how voice acting seems to be authentic for everybody but the obvious people. Then, of course, you can see here from Orin Darklord on Twitter, it says, Luna Abyss, grok budget estimate $5 million for a game where you get chastised for using the wrong pronouns has flopped. Nobody wants this garbage, and yes, it was they, thems who made it to lecture you, as we've just discovered. And currently the game is sitting at a whopping 118 players in game. And guys, I'm going to say it right now, I am very disappointed. I thought this game was at least at the worst a decent 6 out of 10. I was actually having a decent time with it. I was not bored. The story was interesting enough. The atmosphere, the vibes of it, if you want to call it that. I'm a little old to be calling it vibes or whatever. But I was having a good time with the entire like gameplay experience of the game itself.
Kind of lost
but apparently nobody else has either heard of this game or nobody wants it because it's got 118 people currently playing it, which is still a lower all-time peak than even Xvoto got, and Xvoto currently has 0 people in-game playing it. But just one more thing to leave off with before we wrap this video up. The developer of this game, Quali Labs, is a UK-based game developer that invested $30 million in operations in India just 5 years ago. Now, part of the reason for that is you got to remember these UK-based studios and places that operate in India and around the world, they get a certain amount of tax breaks and tax benefits for doing that, one of them being like a research and development credit, but also one of them being, again, these UK incentives, these tax credits, where they can get up to, like, I believe 34% of their actual development costs back from the UK government, which as somebody who hates taxes, you know, more power to you.
There we go.
But I don't like the fact that they're giving tax breaks to these, you know, woke studios that are using this essentially to push propaganda out there. But it even gets better because you can see this article from Insider Media saying losses widen at video game developer as the company aims to reposition itself for long-term growth. Now you got to remember, Quali is a company that existed about.
Hold on a second, guys. Hold on. I gotta go back in here again. Technology, don't you just love it? It's connected. It says it's connected, but...
Of Quali Labs is a person named Holly Emery, a they, he, I don't know exactly what this person is, but about this person it says, CEO at Quali Labs, we're an inclusive video game developer that specializes in creating original IP. I manage the business, high-level production, operations, and biz dev at the studio, which at our peak in development, people just use she. But please try to use both. It gets better.
Wait,
another place you might have seen or heard of this woman before, the fabled legendary wokest game to exist, Dustborn, where she played.
Reason, I cannot hear myself. For some reason I can't hear the audio. Like the game audio, I can't hear the audio. Like I have my headphones on, but I can't hear anything. It just cut off immediately. Let me. Sorry, I gotta troubleshoot this. Where's my sounds again? Playback. Okay. Okay, headset. Okay. Are you freaking kidding me? It just... It just disconnected my headphones. There we go. There we go. Okay. Advanced. Yeah, but for some reason I can't hear it. I like, no, for real, I can hear it, but it's not connecting. It just disconnected again. Well, you know what? Screw it. We'll just continue.
Character Sai. Yes, the overweight, non-binary, queer Muslim with vitiligo Sai. Now, ironically, this character, although the actress Sophia Ingar doesn't have vitiligo, she is a Hindu or Indian Muslim, former Hindu Muslim, a lower all-time peak than even X-Voto got. And X-Voto currently has 0 people in-game playing it. But just one more thing to leave off with before we wrap this video up. The developer of this game, Quali Labs, is a UK-based game developer that invested $30 million in operations in India just 5 years ago. Now, part of the reason for that is you got to remember these UK-based studios and places that operate in India and around the world, they get a certain amount of tax breaks and tax benefits for doing that, one of them being like a research and development credit, but also one of them being, again, these UK incentives, these tax credits, where they can get up to, like, I believe 34% of their actual development costs back from the UK government, which, as somebody who hates taxes, you know, more power to you. But I don't like the fact that they're giving tax breaks to these woke studios that are using this essentially to push propaganda out there. But it even gets better because you can see this article from Insider Media saying losses widen at video game developer as the company aims to reposition itself for long-term growth. Now, you gotta remember, Quali is a company that existed about, 10 or 11 years ago. It was founded, I believe, and it has primarily focused on mobile games, pushing that slop over to India, and has recently tried to make a break into, like, the PC gaming market. And to be honest, from the list of games I've seen them developing, it's a train wreck. This studio is going to go out of business sooner rather than later because they're not making good games. They're not making games for anybody that actually cares. They're making political agenda, ideologically driven mouthpieces. So I'm gonna leave it right there, guys. Share your thoughts on this down in the comments.
Yeah, looks like Luna Abyss is going to have an uphill to climb before it tries to get out of its own Lunar Abyss. It's just funny because it's like that whole thing with just like Dragon Age the Veilguard. It is just like, really, what is the point of including this? Like what is the point of including this? Okay, just what are the absolute what the absolute ish is this F? Some Smash. Man, it is just... Gunplay is immaculate, platforming was too hard, but it was fun. I personally love the story and characters. It felt distinct from over. Okay, well, level design, with variances, level cycle concepts. So it's an 8.8, so there's some good review. It's a good game, but it's like, man, you kind of dropped the ball. I just don't see the point of adding this, I just don't see the point. That's just kind of the thing that I'm saying. Is just it doesn't make any sense here. It just feels like pandering, and it's like, it's funny. Yeah, that's a good thing. It's like the voice never addresses her as a she. Like it's just. I understand Lass is Scottish slang, but come on now. Like, it's the whole same thing with Body Type 1 and Body Type 2, as I said in Horizon 5. Like, who are you offending? Like, what's the point of putting this in? Like, what is the point of putting this in, I'm just saying. Like, I just don't see the point. What is the absolute point of putting this in? It's just like, you probably could just throw this away, and it really does something like this where you probably could have been better off not including that. But I think it's just a case where you just couldn't help yourself, and I think it just kind of ruins it looks like a solid game. It's just, I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. It's very interesting. I think from what I heard Very Dark, it seems that they were like locking down comments and such like that, or locking down Steam forums. So yeah. We'll see the climate it has to deal with. It's better than, say, like a 1348 or Reloaded, or like a lot of those, or like even a mixtape. Which, speaking of which, I was originally going to talk about Bungie, but you know what? we're gonna react to another video, and it's from the one, the only, the Fleekazoid. Yes, Fleekazoid did play mixtape, and we're gonna react to it live because, well, we got Steam video. Well, we got the whole thing with Steam, which I just want to bring this up. They raised the price on the Steam Deck. They upped the price on the Steam Deck, so now it's expensive. And despite the Steam Deck being expensive now, they're still selling. They're still making money. They're still selling out. But yeah, the Steam Deck has raised its price, which, you know what? Let's go cover that real quick. So this is from Fleekazoid. Check
That's
it
it!
out.
We've had enough! You let another one of our 20 live services get shut down? No more game movies for you! And guess what? Stellar Blade 2 isn't even gonna be published by us, so good luck selling any copies compared to masterpieces like Saros. Like my wife's boyfriend always says, why have millions of customers when you can have thousands? Now if you excuse me, I've got a cuck observation deck with my name on it. Get out! Get out!
Who's in my chair?
I can only imagine that's how these execs sound. Exclusives are back. They realized the only game left was Bloodborne, so they shut the program down. Terrible day for people who like playing shitty games on PC. Now, if you want to play, watch this slop, you can only do it on PlayStation. For $900. Turns out PlayStation does have limits. Your credit card limit. Their new strategy is raising the price of their console by $100 every time they release an exclusive. In 2024, it was $700. In 2026, it was $900. By 2040, yeah, you guessed it, this will be an even grand. You see, this is a subtle joke about it taking 14 years until we get another exclusive. Is Naughty Dog ever going to do their job again? Let's hope not. But regardless, they've sat out the entire PS5 generation.
So apparently,
shining this.
So apparently, the whole thing is that, Intergalactic, the third part 3 of our bald-shaven black woman in space trilogy, because that's becoming a stereotype. Apparently, Jason Schreier almost kind of spilled the beans, by the way, in. Sony may not be happy with the fact that they gave so much money to Naughty Dog on Intergalactic, and they haven't released a new game on the PS5 after all these years. Intergalactic's gonna be a disaster.
Bald ass head, only on PlayStation. You want to stop putting your games on PC? Go for it. Stellar Blade 2 is gonna be self-published. I don't need you anymore.
Exactly.
Nowadays, if you want to get the biggest titties you've ever seen, you can only find them on Gamer Subs, baby. That's right, pimps. The Busty Nun Cup is here. The OG pimps may remember, but the prototype video was the first appearance of the Busty Nun. It was also the first age restriction we ever got on this channel. So to commemorate our first times together, we made the bustiest nun you could physically put on a cup for Fleek's Virgin Drop. Check this shit out. Get in here, get in here, get in here. Come pop my cherry. These are the biggest budgets that have ever been on the front of a Gamer Subs cup and that may ever be on the front of a Gamer Subs cup. Just look at these things. Yeah, alright. To avoid another age restriction, we had to censor her World Cup-sized honkers. So go check him out in the link below. And thanks again to all of you for making this possible. Let's get back to roasting PlayStation. More like Soy Station, am I right? Boom! You had less than 20 real PS5 exclusives in the last 5 years. Go be a strong, independent console. Say what that gets you. I'm gonna cancel my alimony payments, though. Don't think I didn't notice you trying to get more. This would be a threat if you had anything worth losing. What, I'm gonna miss out on the biggest cuck simulator of the year? Saros? Listen, Saros' big innovation for the industry is getting cucked by your wife's girlfriend instead of her boyfriend. PC players,
That's actually the plot. Apparently, the player you carry, Arjun, is this abusive, drunken abusive husband, and his wife, and you go to this far off planet to find your wife, only to find out that, well, she's with another woman. And also have to add on to the fact that you cheated on your wife and you killed your best friend because he found out. This is Saros, by the way. Just to want to let y'all know, this is the sequel to Returnal.
Wish you could experience that, but this is only on PlayStation. You know, that's not even the biggest kick in the prick either. Overnight, Sony snuck in a new aggressive DRM change and went as long as possible without telling anyone, which translates to 3 days thanks to weaponized autism. Ever since they got called out, they've been as evasive as possible to clarify exactly what the change does. The vague posters of Twitter stand in awe of their fear to say a goddamn thing. Now we gotta get our top fucking scientists out here to figure out how PlayStation is screwing us over despite Sony's lying-ass clanker. Now, when you buy a game like Soros, you get a temporary license that lasts 14 days. The ironic part of this, of course, is that most Sony games don't even last 14 days. Only on PlayStation. Who could have guessed that after shutting Microsoft out of the console market for an entire generation over this issue, they would make the same exact mistake that doomed Xbox, you stupid fuck. This is just the first step towards whatever they're really planning, right? Remember when multiplayer was free and you didn't need PlayStation Plus? Well, after Xbox blazed that trail, Sony is making $3.8 billion annually off of it. Remember when I asked for Bloodborne at 60 FPS? Well, now we're getting Bloodborne the movie at 20 FPS. Miyazaki about to feel some haptic feedback when I throw this $200 controller through his goddamn PlayStation. The reality is, most people only start saying this is a slippery slope when they've already slammed face first into the fucking ground. Slippery slope, brother. I gotta buy my games to the library so they don't scam me for $500 on Schedule 2. With how much they're trying to downplay this, you know they're up to something sketchy. Credit where credit is due, though. No one should have to own Concord. But if we're gonna be revoking ownership, can we start with Marathon and Helldivers? Then again, if you want to be a fan of a game that ruins your life, you can do it only on
PlayStation 5.
No, seriously, that actually happened. Look it up. That man's life is ruined. Look it up. Speaking of ruined lives, Sony fans, how are we feeling about those prices? We loving that new...
Don't you just love it? It's like, I think what it was. So like, for a PS5 Pro, it's like $750, $800. And then you gotta get all the accessories and the subscription service, which they up the price on that one. You're looking at over $1,000, man. You're looking at over $1,000. I'm just saying.
Price? Way better than free, right? At least Destiny 3 won't be $80 because it's never coming out. Listen, you hate...
Ow! Like, they are like flaming each other in the... Like, the Destiny... Okay, so here's the thing. The Destiny and the Marathon player base, they're like flaming each other. Like, they're like review bombing each other's games. And it is just, it's such a crazy civil war. I'm just wondering where Awesome What is right now, because I think he's probably has some, because I'm very curious if he's going to participate in the June 9th update, which is like, you know, the final update for Destiny 2. Oh, it's just, there's an internal civil war at Bungie. I don't think they're going to make it by the end of the year. I'll be, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm just saying, I just don't see them making it by the end of this year. I just don't see it.
Marathon because it killed Destiny 3. I don't care. The second a standard edition of a game costs $80 on their platform, Sony is normalizing it. And what will you do? Nothing? All your games suck, nerd. They got a monopoly. Not the game, though. That'd actually be fun. Come on. Nowadays, they got full control over the dog shit game movie market. So if they want $80, you're gonna pay it. And you're gonna watch these game men fight each other with their swords. But hey, if you want bottom quality games at top quality prices, you can get them only on all of them. Absolutely all of them. Sony, have you seen Xbox lately? Aside from ruining Fable, they're getting free wins left and right. I swear to God, if Xbox wins this year, we'll never hear the end of it. PlayStation, I won't let that happen. Listen to these words from one of the best minds in gaming right now. If you listen to these words, you will win, Sony. A rushed game is forever bad. A delayed game is still bad. All games are bad. I hate video games. That's not. Thanks for watching, everybody, and another huge thanks to the flock of pimps. And thank you to everyone who made it.
We got one more, and we go start, okay? We got one more. And this one is on mixtape.
Pimps, can I be honest with you? I've got game movie fatigue. Year after year, we've got these game movie writers churning out.
Guys, if you want to watch me suffer and watch my PC suffer. Not just me, but my PC
Game move
suffer.
slop, and I'm sick of
playing
first they came for the
mixtape,
AAA slop, and I said
Game of the Year,
everything. Like really, you could not
IGN 10
shut
out of-
me up if
I'm sorry. The Game of the Year, IGN 10 out of 10 masterpiece. I will put a link to both of my streams. Long story short, I played mixtape of my own choice. And the first time, the stream had to end because it literally froze my PC. Then I decided, no, we're going to continue this torture session, and the best part about this was all of you, every single person in my chat was begging me to stop playing it. I appreciate that y'all were begging me to stop playing it. To the point where y'all were gifting membership and chatting me to tell me to stop.
Try. Then they came for our childhood, and I started a wall. I'm about to tear mixtape apart in a few minutes. I don't care what they say. Let those game movie actors watch. I like that. Now we've reached the last bastion of gaming, indie. This was always supposed to be your safe harbor from AAA garbage. For years, people have said, well, if you don't like AAA games, just go play indie. Well, what are you gonna do when they just brute force their way in here too? Well, now you don't have to wonder anymore. This game movie bullshit. Now they want you to applaud their billion-dollar indie game like they did something special. But hey, maybe I'm just being jaded. Let's take a look at a special moment from the game. Come on, let's give it a shot, guys.
Really want to see two 16-year-olds tonsil wrestle with each other? Jeez.
That's it. No more shots for you. I gotta take as many shots as I give. My liver can't take it anymore. Which reminds me, have you ever seen a MILF shake? Well, you can at the link below. This was the only safe for work product. Be sure to use code PIMP to get 10% off. Seriously, I don't know how many more of these game movies I can take. At this point, it's not like anyone even takes IGN seriously anymore, but they've got enough money to annoy me on a daily basis. Some random freelance writer slaps a 10 out of 10 on this, now I gotta talk about it. So let's talk about it. Mixtape is a game that's supposed to be indie, you know, despite the fact that they've spent more on licensed music.
Guys, it's not an indie, okay? It is not. It doesn't even
most
qualify
games
as
ever
an indie.
make, because you know, with such generous licensing fees in the industry right now, every scrappy solo dev should be able to pay 400 grand per song, right? And how can we forget about that indie charm of sending out expensive merch to all the reviewers and content creators? What, you think putting a gold bar in a goodie bag is a bribe? Well, it is, but they didn't do that. And legally, I need to make this very clear so that I don't get sued by this chick's billionaire father. I can't afford a lawyer. I'm a butler on a budget. You think they can't be an indie dev because their father is a billionaire? Listen, just because they've got a team of 30 people and millions of dollars backing them, that doesn't mean they can't be a scrappy indie too. Curb your prejudice. You people can't stand the sight of a young billionaire making their way out of the streets of their gated community. A billionaire that has more than nothing to work with. All the support money can buy. You don't know how hard it is to have this little to struggle with. We started from the top, now we're here.
Started from
But I'm
the
getting
top.
off track. Mixtape is not a game. Some people say it has gameplay, then show you this. I hate my dad. I asked for a Ferrari, got a Cayenne.
I just love that you just flipped it. It's so desperate to be edgy and shit like that because you flip the bird, and you cause a car to blow up. That's real edgy, by the way. That's real edgy.
Supposed to be 90s nostalgia, but
It's
this
real
story
rebellious.
was so asinine that it's got me thinking maybe the past fucking sucked. Maybe we are living in the best times. That's how delusional this game makes me, and I'm tired of calling it a game. They keep cranking out these game movies that no one wants to watch, let alone play. These are failed Hollywood actors that devolve into game movie actors to pretend they matter. All these game movie actors.
No indie game has a proprietary license on songs that not even GTA 5, one of the most successful video games ever made, one of the highest selling video games ever made, can't even get a proprietary license for their own soundtrack. But this game, this startup indie title, gets a proprietary license for all their music. Just remember that.
Just won't come out and admit it. You don't want to be a game movie actor. You're game for pay. So stop slapping around joysticks and go back to ruining Marvel movies. My culture is not your costume. Pride Month is early, sucker. Welcome to Game Pride Month. Twinkle, twinkle, star. And listen, I'm not saying these people are only in it for the fame. I'm sure they're in it for the money too. They're planning to have a theatrical release of the whole 3-hour experience. You know what doesn't have that? A video game. The only theatrical release happening this year is Street Fighter, and that's because Cammy has more accurate cheeks. Mixtape Blue Guys. Wait, sorry. Mixtape Blue it, guys. So instead, they want every indie game award and an Oscar.
Yes,
Your greed sickens me. Listen, stories are great, but you seem to be forgetting that this is a video game. And the nice part about a video game is that after the cutscene, you get to play the game. If I cannot play the game, it's not...
Yeah, but Ryan, it doesn't work with them. They started from the top, and now they're there. Okay.
The game anymore, is it? I mean, you know, I'm the type of freak that likes to game and watch. Call me Mr. Game and Watch. Game and Watch? Yeah, I hope they do. I had nowhere else to put this joke, so it goes here. Frick you guys. Anyway, were you really shocked by the 10 from IGN? Were you really shocked by that rhyme I rhymed? This is a movie for failures from the 90s that still blame their parents for being born. The last indie game they played was Cuphead, and they couldn't even beat the tutorial. They're still butthurt from that, so anything with gameplay is gonna get a lower score. Remember when they gave Crimson Desert a 6 out of 10 because they had to think? Look, we all know critical thinking isn't their strong suit, and sure, people accuse them of using AI. But you gotta cut them some slack. They can't even spell AI. Anymore, the lower the score, the better the game. And before people say it, I don't want Mixtape to fail. I hope they win every trophy at the Game Awards. That way they can melt them down and recoup their dev costs. Fortunately, these awards are only metaphorically worthless, especially when you see how Expedition 33 stole every indie game award despite having a shoestring $10 million budget, large experienced team of developers, and complete support of every gaming journo in the industry. With an ivory tower like that, poor Pizza Tower never stood a chance. What it also had going against it is that it didn't even come out in the same year as this. Who wrote this script? Damn, I did. What even is an indie game anymore? When I think of an indie game budget, I think of $100 to a failed Kickstarter. Not unlimited money from your billion-dollar daddy. Seriously. Mixtape is the billionaire's equivalent of giving an iPad to your daughter so she'll leave you the hell alone. All these companies heard we like indie games and are trying to dress up like scrappy upstarts. Can't wait to play 2026's Indie Game of the Year, Call of Duty 27. And I know I gave Mixtape the business, but I really love this game and can't wait to play it over and over again for the rest of my life. In fact, I rented out a whole theater so I could enjoy it fully myself. This fucking game. Motherfucker greenlit this. And I told you not to use that picture. I gotta double check. Oh shit, we're still rolling? Thanks to the flock of pimps, the pimps have spoken. You're about to witness the biggest budgets that have ever graced the front of a shaker cup. Dropping men.
Now, so yeah, that was Mixtape, ladies and gentlemen. And before we begin our our expedition here, I'm gonna get this channel. I'm gonna give this video the yellow $ of sadness because Emerald, if you're in the chat, by the way, let's see. Brown Dust 2 is reaching whole new levels of peak. Okay, just want to let you know that. So this is a palette cleanser for what I've just shared with you, and this is from JetXC. This is from JetXC here, and I'm just gonna say this right now. Brown Dust 2 brought some Brown Dust 2 is gonna bring some chocolate in their next update.
She's so emotionless though on missions
They're
that her
running the
crew
summer
calls her
events,
a doll.
and they're going all in.
Holy Darkseid.
Military-style outfits really
Yeah, I
suit
think,
her,
yeah.
and in the mercenary world, surviving takes a lot of blood, sweat, and hard work.
Necrodalia
the
is
belt
some
that she's
material.
wearing is almost like a badge of honor. It's a reminder of everything she's been through. So masters, why don't you help her out and get it nice and clean again?
Holy.
Yes, the belt. I don't need to specify it.
Okay. Next, please.
Let's see your skills.
Now, this is Deadeye Necrodalia, and she features a combat concept centered around applying an effect that nullifies enemy evasion before unleashing high hit count damage.
Nullifies enemy evasion.
Feels really tactical. He captures the
Interesting.
feeling of marking
Just
the
wait for the live
target and
2D
then
animation.
landing the
All I
shot
can
before
say
they can
is,
get away.
hello, yellow dollar
Let's
sign
check
of
out the
sadness.
skill cutscene.
God!
Oh my.
This.
Oh my.
I don't really know if
Are
this
we
is okay
safe?
for us.
Just gonna let that go. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. Shall we begin the expedition, ladies and gentlemen? Shall we begin? Shall we begin? Sorry. Shall we begin? The Emerald, you're supposed to say wood. Oh my god, Ron, next question. You said Ron. Emerald, you a real one, man. You a real one, bro. Yes, Brown Dust 2 keeps reaching for new levels of peak somehow. Like, I thought peak didn't happen. What'd you say again? Brown Dust 2. Okay. Brown Dust 2. You've seen some of the clips in like I use for peak gaming. But yeah, I gotta say, yeah, they keep reaching new levels of peak, okay? They keep reaching new levels of peak. Raw, did you have better? Okay, no, but we do need to get everything ready. And before I do something, I want to share this. I want to share this real quick because I don't know if you guys saw my tweet. If you guys saw some of my community posts earlier, why don't you take a look at this? Tell me this does not look like. It hit me, and I admit I was talking with ChatGPT on this one, and this is a still from what you're about to see. I want you to look me in the eye and tell me that Peak Gaming does not have the PlayStation. Tell me we didn't just hit the mark. We went over the target. Let me show you this. We turned one of the stills from what you're about to see into a PlayStation 2 promo ad, and you can't look at me and tell me that this does not fit. That Peak Gaming does not give, that this very brand does not give you that vibe. I mean, this looks dope. I mean, this was like, this is sick. This is sick. Like, oh, I was loving that. Then I asked him to do another one, and I'll share this real quick. Share this one here. Yeah. Tell me this does not feel like a PlayStation 2, man. Tell me we did not hit our target. I'm just saying, man. I'm just messing around right Okay, guys. So we are It is very lore accurate. I agree. It is very lore accurate. Okay, so we are going to be doing a playtest demo of an indie title, an actual indie title called The Irony. Now, you do have to sign up for the playtest, but they should allow you, as they're like, oh my god, I should do that. I know, right? That's gonna be crazy. No, The Irony. I'll just tell you what this is. But it is a nameless mercenary dispatched in a facility. Underdog Corp survived the horrors of this dangerous facility, twisted by human experimentation. It is a side-scrolling shooter that has elements of like Dead Space, Resident Evil, like those kind of vibes to it. It looks really slick. You can ask to have a code for the playtest, and they should give it to you, but if you guys are very interested in this, I will put a link to the Steam store page so you guys can check it out and wishlist this. I saw it. I thought it looked pretty damn cool. In fact, you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna show you guys the trailer. So let me give you just so you guys know what's about here. This is from Silopon. So I think you guys are gonna like this. So check. I think you guys are going to like this, so check this out. And we're going to play a demo of it next. Okay. This is an indie game, guys. Yes. There's some Metal Gear vibes too. Some Metal Gear stuff. Eerie too, that's crazy. Finish it. Bro, this looks awesome. This looks awesome. It's called The Irony. You can try to get a wish list and a playtest in there, so we're going to try this tonight. You can request a playtest now. So we're going to try this right after the debut. And now, to answer Emerald's question, what was it, Zen? I think I saw that. I think I know what you're talking about. Shattered Legacy. I think I know exactly what you're talking. Oh, this one right here. I saw it, and bro, this looks sick. This looks absolutely sick. So this is another indie title that I think I saw this week. It's called Shattered Legacy. It's a twin stick top-down action, top-down action combat. Good. It's got the soundtrack is giving off Samurai Champloo vibes. Does he have like a turntable for a head?
Masters of army, once upon a time, days of conquest, now far behind.
Oh yes, it is. This looks awesome.
Peaceful time drops the hero's pride, a harrowing voice from far beneath disturbs the peace to the middle of the green.
Yeah, like I said, I'm getting Samurai Champloo.
The hope is to save the world for me.
Yeah,
nemesis. What's good of a hero in a time of peace? I'ma step my grounds and ability, sacrifice my life for
He's got that Wu-Tang feel too. Yeah. So he's got a mixtape. He's got a turntable for a head. That's sick. Yeah, that was it. That was awesome. So anyway, guys, we are ready. So are you guys ready? We are going to begin Lumental Memories of Trey. Let me look that up. Let me look that up really quick. Lumental Memories of Trey. Oh. Oh, was this another another Pokemon like title, is it? Is this like another Pokemon title, right? Or like a Power World or something like that, right? Right, Kitty? Well, at least Nintendo can't sue them. Well, to be fair, it's not working for looks good. They used to do Pokemon Sinnoh first. Oh, okay. It's on Steam and Switch. That is so sick. That is so cool. Thank you for sharing that, Riot Kitty. Catch us yo, that is sick. That is sick. Okay, guys. We're ready. We're ready to begin the Lunar Expedition Part 4. But, as I promised, we do have the debut of Kepa's 2.5 body. And we're going to share that tonight. So I'm happy about this one. I think it's a refinement, but it's a very nice refinement. So, are you guys ready to see the new Kepa? Say yes in the chat. Say one. I want to hear it, guys. Are you guys ready to see the new Kepa? You guys gonna like it? I can't hear y'all. I can't hear y'all. I am happy about this. I really am happy about this. I like design and such like that. We'll do something real quick. We'll probably go over I'll go over just kind of like the design sheets a little real quick before we start. Yes, everybody's saying yes. Okay, guys. All right, guys. The Lunar Expedition begins with the debut of Kitsuna Espina prototype Android version 2.5. Let's begin.
Welcome to Protocol Kitsuna Advancements. My name is Kepa, and we appreciate you joining us on this expedition. If you would like to continue exploring new worlds with us, press the like button and press the subscribe button. Your support is sincerely appreciated. Now then, let us begin our journey into the worlds of Peak Gaming.
Okay, so to share real quick, this is a much more of a refined version of the original 2.0 model, which I will share on screen right now. Let me go and grab this real quick. Where is it? It is the flats. I understand it's flats, but I do want to walk you guys through on what what was the major changes here. So this is from, let's get to here. So peak gaming really started with the 2.0 model. Like the direction and everything that we kind of went through with this brand really took off when I debuted the 2.0 model for Kepa. We've used it for a very long time. We used it for a very long time. I am very proud of this one. I'm very happy about how she turned out. However, I think a more streamlined approach would definitely a bit more suffice. So, this is where the 2.5. 2.5 is basically a refinement. Taking everything that is there, everything that works, and stick with it, and streamlining the design process so that way she is much more functional. In lore-wise, Kepa has basically accepted her new form. She has basically gotten used to it, and this is the first time that she has performed self-maintenance. One of them, probably the most glaring omission, one of the most glaring design changes is that she keeps the navy blue and white, but we switch out the rose gold from 2.0 to a more, let me get back. So we switch out the rose gold from 2.0 into a more softer gold sheen. Not only that, the additional cape was basically removed. Everything kind of streamlined as well, especially as the iconography, the icons and logo, the branding placement as well. The branding still on her chest is all the same. When you go to the back side is pretty much the same, with the exception of the visible body frame is now much more integrated, is now much more hidden within the skin. It's basically seen as a sign that the AI is further advancing. Basically, the idea is that the AI is further advancing along beyond her creator's intent, beyond her creator's original intentions. So this is the first time her performing a self-maintenance. The biggest glaring change is the overclock, the 9 tails, essentially. She retains her appearance. She retains her exact appearance as in her standard form, with the overclock spec. However, there are significant alterations to her original attire in the overclock spec. The window now opens to a full cleavage window. She has a full cleavage window now. A lot of the designs are some of the same, exception of the more floral placement at the very top of the cleavage. I leave the white tail has been taken out. The changes were also made to her collar, and her sleeves are now having a hidden gold sleeve underneath. So there's a secondary sleeve underneath. The wing pattern from the original outfit is now much more streamlined, and so is the streamlining of her of her open-toed high-heel boots and such like that. It's essentially simple refinements that I think is going to be a lot more effective. As you guys saw, is a lot more effective, a lot more. You can sense there. So this is going to be accompanied by an illustration. So I think I'm going to add an illustration to accompany this to go along with this, hopefully this week, starting next week. So, but yeah, I'm really happy about this. I'm happy about this. It's simple. It is very simple, but I think it's very effective, and I think I think compared to her standard 2.0 outfit, which, you know, everybody has absolutely loved, and I really appreciate that you guys love it. I really do. But I'm really happy to see that this one was a much needed refinement. So let me know in the comments section what you guys think about her 2.5 look. So now, with that out of the way, let's begin the playtest for the irony. So yeah, that was something there. I'm legitimately happy about that. So I'm very, very happy about that. I would like to know what your guys' thoughts on it as well. So leave your thoughts. Do you guys like the new navy blue and gold attire, or are you more of the are you sticking with the rose gold? Stick with the old 2.0 marquee. So all right, let us begin the irony. If I could open my, there we go. All right, there we go. I like the color scheme. A sight to behold, says Lane. That's good to know. And by the way, this game was made in Unity, not Unreal Engine, guys. Unity. It dodges the Unreal Engine 5 slop. Navy gold, white, and black goes together well. Thank you. So, with that out of the way, let us begin the playtest of the irony. It is, I already put the link to the Steam store page. You can wishlist this and request for a playtest demo. So just go to the Steam store page and check that out. I'm liking the setting. Already I'm liking the CRT filter here. We're off to a very, very good start. And let's begin. Let's see what we got here. I'm playing this with my PS5 DualSense 2 controller.
The following is the corporate code of conduct for all visitors. This building contains high-risk research facilities. For your safety, please follow all safety instructions and behavioral guidelines presented in this video. Do not use any prototype equipment still in development, as it may cause unexpected side effects. Access to high-risk areas
I'm getting marathon flashbacks
the
here.
Bio-R&D sector is strictly prohibited without proper authorization. If you encounter a test subject in an unauthorized area, please report it to the Hazard Response Center immediately. After the report, the area will be locked down and handled.
Uh-oh. Hold on a second. Let me switch out to my main one. Oh, man. So, sounds like we might have a little bit of a dead space here. Missed. That's right. Stop it, stop it. That's right, double tap it. Break the fuse in the ceiling.
The elevator is currently unavailable. Please contact the maintenance technician. The elevator is currently unavailable. Please contact the maintenance technician.
Stop it! Okay, I think we were able to access the elevator. Let's go. To say this is atmospheric is... Oh no! Oh my god! Ah! Okay, that was... What do you mean that was not... select all humans. Oh, come on, game! Now I gotta now I gotta clear my cache here? Come on! That's not a human? Okay. Well, I did not expect that.
There were no humans.
Oh, was this a trick question?
I was dispatched to the Eastern Front on a recovery mission, like all the others.
Did you just trick me? Was that a rhetorical question?
To that forest, turned into level and fertile ground. There were no humans.
Pro Solutions. Your code is Alpha 9? Wait. March 24th, 2321? Research. ID system, ID supports the system initiated.
Inspector A9, ready for dispatch.
That's in the other outfits. Okay, I guess there's no way to go home. We're up Ish Creek. Is it too late to ask for a ride home? you later, man. Hurry, this is more believable than Marathon. There's less neon coding here. So, appreciate it. So was that the last guy who got killed and now we're being deployed? I don't know what I'm ready for here. Okay, so we got an abandoned facility, all bloodied up. Chapter 1, denial. I feel like I'm going to be in denial of this after what we might witness here. It's totally fine. I mean, it's totally fine. I mean, we've been in facilities like this before. I mean, it's nothing new. When hasn't a research facility been overrun by mutated freaks and everyone is dead?
The ALI system allows for quick assessment of the user's status, inventory, and current location.
Oh. Okay. Alright. I mean, when have we not stumbled upon a bio research facility that has been overrun by mutated freaks and everyone's dead?
Authentication failed. Please wear your ID badge at all times.
I have my ID badge on, okay? Shush. You're not gonna do a pat down. You don't pat down on me, man. Come on. That's right. I have my ID badge, okay? So I'm certified. What? Disinfection? Oh, now it's really dark in here. That is totally normal. We got hanged bodies on the... They're hung by their intestines. That is totally normal. It sounds like a Friday night. Sounds like a Friday night. That is totally normal. What was that? What was that? Wait, you gotta do a blood donation to save your progress? Okay then. fucking parry, homie! Yeah, I'm not a robot. Okay, here. We gotta do that. What do you mean that? Okay. Thank you. It's gonna clear my. Do I gotta clear my cache every time? You know? Do I gotta clear my cache? I can't clear my cache apparently. You know? Robot. Oh, okay, so I can. All right, cool. Cool. At least I got my verification. Okay, what is my? Okay, where is my parrying? Where is my dodge? Roll. Why? Why is my roll? Pistol, shotgun. Okay, gotcha. Lights up. Can I heal? Can I not heal? Oh, I can't heal? Okay. Alright, let's make the blood sacrifice again. Ow! Weird way to say progress, I'm just saying. This way you have to basically donate blood just to save your progress. So we're in the air purification chamber. Triangle's my roll, okay. Why did you just had to interrupt me? Why did you do that? Why are you doing this game? Why are you doing this game? Why? No, stop.
Power has been rerouted to the lounge sector, shutting down operations.
I'm afraid what's gonna happen, because we know what happened last time. We ain't got no choice, do we? Take out their legs. Oh shit. We're about to get a jump scare, aren't we? Yep, that's what I thought.
Unauthorized system access. Initiated containment.
Wait, what? Okay, you reload with water. Okay. Back to the jump scare.
Power has been rerouted to the lounge sector, shutting down operations.
That is totally like very reassuring. All right, let's get out of this place. Oh, come on!
Unauthorized system access. Initiated.
We'll figure this out. We don't have like ammo, because we need ammo though.
Power has been rerouted to the lounge sector, shutting down operations.
Unauthorized system access. Initiated containment.
remember my controls. Gotta remember my controls. Gotta remember my controls. And I can't. I don't have any ammo, so I can't reload. Very Dead Space like. Very Dead Space like.
Power has been rerouted to the lounge sector, shutting down operations.
Unauthorized system access detected. Initiating
Try again. What, you die enough times, you gotta redo the I'm not a robot? Is that what it is? Your dodge. Okay, B is your parry button. Okay. Okay, B is your parry button. Okay.
Power has been rerouted to the lounge sector, shutting down operations.
B is your parry button. Okay, O is your parry. Okay. Stop.
unauthorized system access detected. Initiating
Really dark in here right now. Really dark. Ironic, isn't it? Oh wait, we're back here again. Oh, that takes us the elevator down. Oh, that takes us the elevator down. Okay, then we do have to go down. one button parry.
Power has been rerouted to the lounge sector, shutting down operations.
You gotta be in that direction of parry. Gotcha. There we go. There we go.
The informant was last detected in the corridor leading to the office sector. And mark the location on her locator.
Locator? Yeah, this facility was funded by the American Red Cross. Hi! Oh, come on! Yeah, you're right. You're all right. This was funded by American Red Cross. Okay, try again. Perfect. Just what I like. There gotta be a less painful way to save your progress. I'm just saying. Less painful way, you know? Procedure to save your progress. What the hell? Why are you running? Why are you running? How do you heal? Oh, shotgun, stop me. Yeah. X to heal. Okay. It's like, why are you running? You're running. That's right. You ain't gonna scare me. You ain't gonna scare me, boy. I can't access that pathway, so we'll have to go down. Let's go. There seriously has to be a less painful way to save your progress. I'm just saying. What the hell? Oh shit! Oh great, now it's got a hole in itself and it still gets through. Hit you from behind, bitch. Okay. That's how you like to get it. Gotcha. Lifted my ass. Quarantine. It must be the unknown virus, unknown origin. Oh, I can't access there, so we'll have to take the stairs. Take the ladder. Okay. Blue light. Totally not eerie at all. Totally not eerie at all. We're gonna have to keep going. Okay, we can buy ammo. Where's we got? We got 35. Okay, let's see. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Hey now. Hey now, we can switch between a pistol and a shotgun. Okay, okay. Okay. Ow. Why is that door open? Why is that door open? I got you numb, homie. Let me out? Written in blood. I'm not sure what to do. Of course it's all red. And there's a ladder.
Security lock lifted.
The hell? Ooh, we got finishers, baby. That's right. It's mine ammo now. We got finishers. Oh, we're back in this area. Okay. Okay, so if it goes back to that, so it goes back to there. Then let's see where the ladder takes us. I'm liking this game. Once I forget it, I'm liking this game. I am liking this game. When I figure out the controls, now I'm liking this game. You can wish list this game. Bring him over here, because I can't see anything. Thank you. Alright, we good. We good. We just did elevator downstairs, so what's...
Gotcha. Now I just need to go and change the fuse.
So we need to change the fuse. Okay, let's go. The atmosphere is wonderful. The horror is wonderful. Once I got the hang of the combat, I was like, okay, I'm in. Oh no. One of these boxes is gonna kill me, so. So are we going up or are we going back? I think we're going up, yeah. Definitely gives us a Dead Space vibe, but I'm also getting that Alien vibe too.
Security lock lifted.
What? Mom. I want to see my mom.
Let's take the floor. Let's continue on. He's only up from here. Yeah, exactly. Only up from here. We're doing the playtest demo for the Irony. Then we're gonna do the Pragmata. So far, I'm enjoying the hell out of this game. So far, I'm really liking this. Ow! There has to be a non-painful way to save your progress. I'm just saying. Yeah, get down, bitch. Goodbye? Isn't it? This is better than Marathon, though. I think this is visually better than Marathon. Ah! Dang it! Dang it! I should have dodged. I should have dodged. Dang. I should have dodged. Thing. Okay. Shit at me, okay. Ooh, how you like that? Dang it. Okay. Try again. Me, man, come on now. Oh, come on! This almost reminds me of an Alien game. Yeah, an Alien game where you gotta match, where you gotta tell them that you're not a robot. You have a catching tool, okay? What do you mean like a verification field? What are you talking about, man? Sheep? Okay, you gotta clear your cache, you know? Have you seen an alien game do that? That's what I thought. Let's go. Okay, now we can get out of here. Wait, what do you mean I can't get out of here? Right, bitch. Well, we can't go out this way, can we? Wait, no! Oh, for freak's sake! Uh-oh. Clear! Clear this!
Damn it, I can't feel his pulse. Get the defibrillator. Charging! Clear!
What can I not say? What can I not say?
Operator identity confirmed. Unlocking door.
Yeah, welcome. Oh, that's it. That's the end of the demo. Okay then. That's the end of the demo. Okay. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. It's the controls definitely took getting used to, but I like it. I actually definitely liked what I was experiencing. That was fun. It's his great atmosphere. It has excellent atmosphere. It's got excellent atmosphere, horror, gore, and such like that. It's really well done. The combat took some getting used to at first, but I guess I had to look at it like a Dark Souls in a way, or just like a Souls-like in some ways. You know, you gotta block, you gotta parry, dodge, and all that stuff, but in a 2D sense. I really liked it. So if you guys want to try it yourself, there's a link. I just dropped a link to the Steam store page. You can wishlist this, and you can ask for request a demo, and they can get it to you, give you a demo for that one. But yeah, definitely check out The Irony by Silapon. This is supposed to come out next year, 2027. So, but from what I'm seeing, I'm liking it. I'm definitely liking it. It's definitely on my wish list. So definitely more indie. Definitely support a lot more indie. We support a lot of indie games here. So with that out of the way, we're just going to take one quick break. We're just going to take a quick break, and then we're going to start Pragmata. So don't go anywhere, guys. More Makini Draws presents Peak Gaming, the Lunar Expedition, right after the break.
If you're enjoying this expedition, you may show your support by selecting the like option and subscribing. Thank you so much for staying. Your continued presence means everything. Now then, let us continue our journey.
This is true romance. I know you wrote it, but I really know. Held my tickets and they landed at my door. I've been a fan of you since 2004.
Okay. We are ready for Pragmata, the real Lunar expedition now has begun. So, when we last came off in our previous expedition, we beat the game. We beat the story. Now we're going to be doing the Unknown Signal Endgame event. So Unknown Signal is very interesting here.
New training sim data has arrived. Be sure to give it a try.
We still got the stamps to do. We still got all these training simulations to do. But let's take a look at Unknown. Let's take a look at Unknown Signal. I don't know where I can find it. Unknown Signal. Where do I access it?
New training sim data has arrived. Be sure to give it a try. Please come and see us again.
I gotta figure out where to access. I gotta figure out where to access
the New training sim data has arrived. Be sure to give it a try.
Rusty on this one, guys, so just bear with me. Okay, now something a little bit more brighter, not dark and dead spacey. Dark, dead spacey, basically.
What is this place?
Okay, so this must be the place.
Phew, look at that!
So you must be our unregistered friend.
We are. We watch over this hidden chamber on behalf of its original architect. It was their wish to bestow their greatest creation to one who has completely mastered the cradle. You have earned the right to undergo our most difficult trials. Decode all of our encrypted SIM pods and receive their reward.
SIM pods will unlock when you meet required conditions. Complete every SIM pod mission to access a secret room within the hidden...
Activation parameters verified. SIM pod alpha is engaged.
Okay. So apparently, once you complete all of them, you will be able to unlock a specific weapon that you'll need to take to complete the point of no return to get the secret ending. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Like I said, guys, it's going to be a bit rusty on this one. Get up. Thanks. Yeah, let's do this. It's on now. Take this. Take this!
Tell me you got something.
I think it's a mod. Might be good to have. Let's go check it out.
all BS.
We need to cleanse them. Get
Diana, you okay? Yeah, let's do.
Watch out for that stuff! Incoming! Armed incoming!
This is some BS.
Move, you! Two! Incoming!
What's with the rubber arms? Gotcha. So take this.
Yeah, I am very rusty right now. I am very, very rusty.
Here's some serious power. Just don't. That should help you get around.
Shelter license key.
Wonder what we can get for that for the shelter.
Oh, that's it? Okay, awesome.
Phase 1 is
5'11".
now complete.
5'11".
Ground travel to other sectors is now available.
Hey, awesome one. Okay, now you can travel to any sector using the tram in the chamber. Where you take progress over your point of the fight against reservoirs defeated bosses.
So we just pop the pods and blast through their sins?
Yeah! Looks like each sim pod needs something different to open.
Activation parameters verified. Simple Fragment disengaged.
Yeah, I think we can run with the same one we got. Alright, enter simulation. I don't know what it says. You do need a weapon, so.
Wow! potential increased.
Getcha! I'm just warming it up. Kepa! Is that it? I'm just warming it up. traverse. Keep traversing. Bend to the top. Woo!
Let's hurry back and get that to cabin.
Mod, slow down. Mission complete. Alright, there we go. Technokinesis, I know, right? Exactly.
Phase 2 is now complete.
Another one down!
Your progress is admirable.
Yeah, let's keep up the pace.
Keep up the pace.
Activation parameters verified. Symbol epsilon disengaged.
You gotta slow down. Let me see. Okay. Inner simulation. Alright, let's begin. We got this. No one bites the dust. Exactly. No. No, you gotta complete this, then you gotta get a weapon to.
Missile spotted! Right back at ya!
Yes!
Be careful!
Yeah, let's do this.
Action potential increased!
Okay? Take this! Stand down. Stand down. Get some! Yes! Take this! You and now I'm putting your wings right. Oh great, you just like transformed it. Not gonna make it. Okay.
Look out!
Didn't pull his belt right off.
Be careful!
You're going down. I owe you. Step off. Back off. It's on now. Take this.
Wait. Wait a minute. What are you doing?
Here it comes! Look out!
Skittery silver.
Get ready! Here it comes! Look out! Be careful!
Now it's my turn.
You! Now!
Take this. Take this.
I got it!
Take this. Hurry.
I hope that works.
Okay, oh, now it's shifted.
We need to cleanse them. Income.
We got corrupted, we got...
That water's gonna burn!
Nope, that works.
It's on now. Take this. How you like this? Take this! Take this!
You! Now!
Oh, take this! You! Take this!
Oh, and
take this!
That's right. There we go. There we go.
Dodge now!
What do you mean duck?
Get ready!
Ass! Here we go. Check. Take this. Shooting to me. Still going.
Alive, man. I did not expect him to do that, like, mid-air, like, float in the air and do this
Back off.
That's not fair. You can't fly like that.
Take this! Right on!
Get ready!
Danger, Row Robinson, danger!
Watch out!
I hit the wrong target!
Look out! That's the limit!
Ow! Mission failed. Yes, I'm gonna retry. This I'm gonna have to start over again now. That'd be like 4 minutes. Oh, now. Oh, great. You're just gonna start me from the beginning.
Missile spotted!
Get off! Either shooting
I'm clipping your wings right now. Hey, this is a no-fly zone. Ow. Make me work for this, ain't you? Okay. All right. Management. Weapon management. Okay.
Missile spotted.
Take this! Now it's my turn.
Back to the side! You! Jump!
Right on! Son, take this!
Ain't using that same line again.
Skittering around. Right on. Shooting to me.
careful! Catching you up!
It's over.
Done now!
You.
Get ready!
We can take you on.
Right on.
Done now!
How you like this?
Oh, come on! That was cheap.
Done now! Get ready!
Yeah, let's do this.
Be careful!
Oh, come on!
You! Are you okay?
That was cheap. That was cheap. That was cheap, okay? Ooh, this is not gonna be-
Missile spotted! Look out! Letting the hatch!
Get some.
Fragment missile! Hacking potential increased! Be careful!
Right on. You're going down.
You! Jump!
It's my turn.
down.
Take this! Take this! Kepa!
Yeah!
I owe you. Yeah, let's do this. Generator. It's over.
We're fine, we're fine.
Stop skittering around.
Here it comes! Look out! Yay!
How you like this? Nope.
Be careful! Overdrive protocol activated.
Take that.
Preparation complete. Move, you.
Nope.
Did it!
Good job.
Come on.
Too late, too late.
We need to cleanse them. Incoming. That walker's gonna burn.
my turn. Got him.
Okay, okay.
I owe you one, Diana.
No problem.
Got him. Right on. Guess that's that.
Dodge now! Look out!
What are you?
Dodge now!
Now it's my turn.
Watch out! Get ready! Dodge now! Dodge now! Be careful!
You're going down.
Watch out! Get ready!
Right on.
Dodge now!
How you like this?
Dodge now! Look out! Yay! Watch out!
Take this.
Dodge now! Look out!
Take this! How you like this?
Watch out!
Ah!
Watch out! Look out!
Good job, kid.
Dodge now! Look out!
Got it.
I got it! Death filament, go! Wait!
Too close to comfort.
We need to find them!
Oh, dang it.
Yeah! Get ready! Death filament, go! Wait!
Get some!
Death filament, go! Wait!
Oh. Hell yeah! There we go! That's it. Get down, buddy. Woo. No! Okay. Woo. Was that the last one? That was the last one. Woo! All we gotta do is just fly over and we are good. Yay! Oh, my God. I got great. Oh,
That
new
should help
mod.
you get
Nice.
around.
New mod. Great.
These are so fun to collect!
They also they weren't so hard. I should have clipped it. What do you mean clip what?
Phase 3 is now complete.
That's 3.
Wow!
We
Third
got
one already?
7 more to This go. was only the third one?
You still have far to go.
Sick. Yes. Wait a minute. She said to progress. So we gotta do. Oh, we got to go back to grinding again. Yeah, we gotta 100%. Feed the enhanced gold. Okay. Okay. We got 100% that. We're gonna do some grinding. Okay, we're gonna do some grinding exploring. Okay.
You're back! What did you find?
Nothing you need to be worried about.
Oh, thank you. Then, let us get back to business. We've removed the limiters on your weapons. Feel free to upgrade them as you like.
We don't have enough to upgrade any of you. New items can be printed and upgraded. Yay. Okay. That sheet is complete, and I do not have nothing for this. Oh, wait. Yeah, engage. Is that all?
Our stamp board selection has recently improved.
We got a new stamp board already? I haven't even collected the other 3. Oh, some new outfits for ooh, that spacesuit's very cute. Ah, that's nice. Okay, so this one comes with new outfits for Diana. Alright. A little deer noise is adorable. Oh my god, cool blues.
Triple bingo! Congratulations!
Woo! Triple bingo. Okay, we got a code generator. Alright, let's just get these in.
An impeccable choice. An impeccable choice.
Oh, did I get a double bingo? Oh. Warehouse. Secure the warehouse with Lunar mines to unlock. Nearest tram station, warehouse entrance.
We hope you enjoy your purchase.
I think I will.
Ah, there it is.
Okay. Let's switch. What do we have? Why not? Yeah, let's do it.
Yay! So cute!
You go, girl.
There we go. Okay. So we got some grinding to do. We got a lot of grinding to do. Okay. We got shit in the Terror Dome. We got shit in the Lunar mines. Okay, let's do... Oh. Oh no, I gotta go through all of them. Okay. Okay. We are going to have to grind a lot. We're gonna have to grind a lot. Okay. Let me look this up. I'm gonna have to go this way. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You know what? We'll do this. We'll do this like a grind and chill session for the next 30 minutes. You got 30 minutes. Okay. I gotta do all those finding things. I gotta find every single thing. Okay, let's I'm gonna have to start backtracking. Okay. All right, we'll start with the lift. Let's go first. I need a point in the grind, otherwise it's just whining. Okay. Okay. Then we are. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a dual. I'm gonna do a dual setup then. We're gonna do a 2 setup. We're just gonna try to start finding these in like 30 minutes. We're just gonna go through each one. You know what? They voted. They voted. Y'all voted. And you know what? I'm here to acquiesce to your demands. Do you have the console screen? No, that's not it. We got it! I can do it 2 screens! Yay! Okay, now we're gonna start from the beginning. You know what? You know what? The grind is worth it. The grind is worth it. Okay. Okay, everything's cleared in this area. Okay, everything is cleared in this area. Okay. We're just gonna work our way through this, okay? Get some!
I thought you and Abe were made to look like Daisy. So why does your hair look so different?
When the doctor made me, Daisy had really long hair. But she had short hair when he made Abe.
So he kept updating his designs to match real life. And that's why 8 kind of looks like your older sister.
But he made me first, so I'm the oldest.
Adorable. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm looking through my screen. Okay. I'm following. I'm basically just following. Okay, so we got a bunch of stuff. Okay, let's go to the plants factory first. I'm just following as I'm going along here, okay? Should have done some off grinding, but I got too much stuff to do. Let's see.
Something's aiming at us!
There we go. Okay, so let's find it. Test projects. That is. Nope, that's not it. Let's take area A. Let's go.
Here it comes! Look out!
Let's go.
You're going down. Son of a...
Look out!
Ow. Take that.
I got him!
Come on.
We did it!
Scanning the area, nothing here, so we're... Let's keep going. That already cleared. Okay, that red room already cleared. Okay. This really doesn't matter. Let's just jump before. Go down! Okay. I'm just following as we go along. Okay. Oh, never mind, I can go through that room. Okay, cool.
Right off.
It's off. Good job. Yeah, come on.
Be careful! Careful! Going to jump!
There we go. Boom.
Here they come again! Yeah! Phew! Watch out! There's more! Linking the enemy! This place is moving up! Overthrow protocol activated!
Keep shooting to me. Good job, man. Yeah, take this. Okay. That it? That's it. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Just want to make sure I got everything. Wait till we got everything, okay?
Sure. Not like I'm the only one.
Then what's your favorite?
I want to say donut.
So we are trying to figure this out.
Gotta go with brownies. And if you put some ice cream on top, oh, I'm in heaven. Maybe add a little whipped cream. Man, I'm getting hungry.
I want to try some too.
Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay, go back. Okay, come on. We gotta jump across. Oh. Oh, perfect. Oh, we got another REM. Woo! We got another REM. Nice.
I wonder what that is.
Ooh, we got another REM. Cool. Okay. Can I not go back up there? Okay, we got another REM. Oh, and we got a fine. Let me go back there. You made it. If you ever do, welcome to the Terror Dome Hanami Club. Once the Lunar film at cherry trees reach perfection, we'll gather here the finest sake to celebrate. Since you discovered our hidden spot, consider yourself invited. Leave your drinkable cleaning fluid at the door. This is your shot to taste real booze. Reach out if you dare. Summit Club President. Okay, then. Sure, awesome club. I like that. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. Okay. Are we gonna... Do we need to head back? Are we gonna... I'm just following the guide, okay? I am just following the guide. Let's see. I am just following the guide. So it looks like we are going to have to go back down. We're going to have to go back down and to the eco lab. Okay.
Oh, Hanami. That's a Japan thing, I think.
Hanami? What's that?
Bunch of people under a cherry tree having a good old time.
Whoa, that sounds like fun.
Okay, we're going to the eco. Okay. Yes, we did. Okay. Okay. We're gonna figure this out, okay? We're gonna figure this out. No, that's not a bear hoodie. That's a cat hoodie. It's cat. They're cat. It's cat. It's a cat hoodie, actually. That is a cat hoodie. It's a nice stroll through the Terror Dome, okay? Don't ruin that stroll. Oh, there's still one. Okay, that and... There we go. We did it! Yeah! Okay, let's go. Okay, we're gonna go. Hold on. Okay, let's go look up. Yep, there's something up there. Okay.
So, Diana, if Pragmata run on electricity, do you not need to eat like humans do?
I can eat, but I don't have to, because I don't get hungry.
And you can taste as well?
Yeah, I've memorized all the flavors.
Well, then we are going to eat when we get back to Earth.
Okay. We gotta find a closer way for Diana to be able to scan that, be able to analyze that. Okay. Here we go. Ow! Okay. Here we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, upgrade component, perfect. And then there's another one. Perfect. Okay. Okay, what's next? What's next? Okay, so we got both of those. So we got both of those now. What? Okay, hold on 1 second. I want to double check. Make sure we got. We're following the guide, okay? We are following the guide. We got that one. You gotta be patient. Gotta have patience. We got 9 people watching. I am so happy I'm not boring you guys to death. Okay. Okay, next one. Next one. Did we clear that room? Let me see. Yeah, that room's cleared. Okay, that room is cleared. That room is cleared. Let's go through it anyway. Let's go through it anyway. Okay, that's nice. Okay, let's continue. We're gonna finish this out. Got those then. Yeah, I got those. I got those. Okay. 30% capacity shots here. There. Did we get that one at the very... Oh, we did not. No. Okay, continue. Alright, so we need to head back out. Okay. Okay, so we need to head back out. Okay, let's head back out then. Let's go head back out. If you balance the game sound of your mic, it would be easier to hear you. What do you mean? Okay. Turn this down. Okay. Turn this down. Balance the game sound of your mic. Okay, how about now? Okay, how about now? Let's get more views. Okay. It's got like 4 of those. Okay, there's 4. Okay, so we'll need to run right back. Okay, let's run right back outside. Next spot. Okay. Stop. What's next? There's one more safe box. Okay, so it looks like we're cleared on in this sector of the dome. So that's what it looks like. It looks like we're cleared on this sector of the dome. Okay. However, there's one more box. Is it in this area, though? We're just gonna follow. We're just gonna follow. We got most of the thing is we got most of these. Yeah, the thing is we got most of these. That's trying to go through the guys. I'm trying to go through these guys. Where is this? I want to get the rest of the main challenges. We're going to have to go through. We're going to have to go through 100% everything at this point. Yeah, cleared that area. Okay, we cleared that area. That's not that. Yeah, because that's not needed. That is not needed. Change that. Change that. Okay, let's check. Let's check inside. Performance engineering test run emails. Damn. Okay. Are we taking the elevator up? Are we taking that up? Oh. We took that part up, so we've sorry about that. Okay. Okay, looks like no need to. Anyway, headshot. Okay. Damn, I'm losing track. And I just lost track of my... Okay. Alright, let's head up. Son, take this! Okay. Is there anything here? No, that's been cleared. Okay, performance test, already got that one, and I got the mod here. Okay. Okay, head back outside. I'm going to check. Yep, okay, we checked that. It's gonna make funny complications. Dang. Okay. That. Are we heading up? Are we heading up? Are we heading up? Teleheam asked. I put it in the poll, and it got the most votes. So, I must acquiesce. Let's go. Okay, and then we're gonna do another expedition tomorrow night. So yes, double expedition. Moving forward, since you guys voted on that too. And then we got a triple weekend. Then we got a 3-day weekend ahead of us, so that's gonna be a lot going on here. We got that. It's okay, run to the central, run to the top. Take this! Okay, that's done. Okay, check the bottom half. Check the bottom half. We really covered that. Yeah, the only thing sharing the only thing visible is the terminal. Goes back to the bunker. So that means we cleared everything from within this room. Yeah, everything in this room's already been cleared. Okay, I'm gonna check this out. We went through there. Okay, so we went through. Oh, that's the back room. That's the back way. Okay, that is the back way. Okay, then that's the case. Then that's already been cleared. We cleared that one. So we got the key. We got that. Back up, we're going to hop back up. We're going to yeah. So we might have to move on to the next room because I am at 81%. There's still one box left, and it's likely not in this room in the lab. Wait, what the heck did he go to? Hold on, slow back down. Where did he go to? It might be safe to say. It might be safe to just go into the next room. Oh, we might be safe to go into the next room then. Wait. Is that high up? That is high up. Okay. Okay, take the trees and then we'll just head back down and climb back up. Take the trees into the next room. That's right. It's a lot of different pathways. There's a very lot of different pathways to this entire room. Clear it out. Okay, this one. Yeah, it's okay. There we go. There we go.
There. All gone.
Thank you.
We
Perfect.
can use that back at the shelter.
Perfect. Okay. So that clears. There's the eco lab. So we'll start with the terranium. And then we got 1 and 2 mods back at the entrance. Okay.
Hey, Hugh. Your house is close to the sea, right?
Yeah. Went fishing all the time.
Fishing is when you put bait on a stick to trick fish and catch them, right?
Trick makes me sound like a jerk. More often than not, the fish snatch the bait and swim off.
Fishing sounds pretty intense, huh?
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I see you now. Okay, okay, we're gonna have to go, okay, back to the Eco Lab. Okay, yeah, I saw it. I did see it. Let's run it back. And I'll have the poll up for tomorrow. I'll have the poll up for tomorrow, for the next expedition tomorrow morning. So just be prepared for that, guys. Thank y'all so much. If we could find, if we can. Okay. Yes! There we go! Perfect. Okay, then there's still one more mod, though. Oh, that's high up. Okay. So we're back. So we may need to run back to the ecology lab. Okay. You just gotta look around. You just gotta observe your surroundings and sort of and just what's the best way to get to that area. Okay, there we go. Because we're 86%, so we are getting close. Wait! Okay. So where do we go to? What question is where to next? We got that one, okay. Okay, so I guess we're right to land back down, so we'll just take the elevator up. Okay. Okay. We are at 86%. Still on 2 mods. Pure Lunum and Stores Explorer. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we are going to take the elevator up. that mod? Right there. Where was that one? Precision shot. Okay. Perfect. So are we going to... Oh, I thought there was going to be something hidden underneath the elevator. Okay, so we are going up. Oh, no, 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 no. We're going through that door. Okay, we're going through this door. Oh, there's one there. Okay, so there are 3 boxes, basically. We got 3 boxes scanned. Okay, let's go. Okay, run. We can run across. And we're playing the Xenosaga music. Of course we are. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we need to run to the beach area. There we go. Okay, so run to the beach area. Turn on. Turn on. Lights on, please. Thank you. Oh, no, you don't. Yeah, sure. Yeah. There we go. Come on, come on. Okay, so basically nothing for us in this room. Okay, nothing for us in this room. Let's continue. Oh, there's... John, take this! You not go? Oh, son. Okay. Can we go back up? Can I go back up? Yes, we can. Okay. Okay, yes, we can. No, no. So like 3 of those. There are like 3 of those, and you're not gonna. Yeah, there's no way you can get anything there unless you. Unless you head back down. Okay, we need to go back down. We need to go back in there. Okay.
Look out for its targeting sensor. Yeah! Watch out! There's more! Get ready!
Whoa, 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 what's that? Ah, I found you! Found one. Okay. no. No, 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 no. Okay, we're gonna have to take the escalator again. Okay. Okay. We did, yeah. Okay. So we gotta figure this out, because we are... There are 3 of them. Oh, shit. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Whew. Okay, water break. Water break. We're good. We're good. We're good. Check this room. I know we cleared. Yeah, we got that one. Okay. That one's cleared. Yeah, we're getting to the end of the video. Okay, we're getting to near the end of the video. Unless you're meant to follow that path. Okay. I know where it is. Okay. So you are supposed to jump. There it is. Okay, so soft landing. There we go. There it is. There it is.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. Okay. Ledge. Okay, so that's a ledge, so that means... Go past that door. Okay, so I think we can jump down. Go to the other side. Okay, we'll probably go for another 30 minutes, and we'll wrap it up. Okay. So 7 people are still here. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Okay. Now next, we're going to figure this out. We are going to figure this out. Okay. Full walkthrough, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Feels like a walkthrough right now.
Let's have a look.
Oh. Dad's room. Okay.
We gotta stop the jammer first. Now maybe we can upgrade our stuff. There.
Ow.
That's better.
Much better. Thank you. Thank you.
We can use that back at the shelter.
Perfect. 95%. 95%. So the only thing left is the terrarium. I got, see, I can spell, I can read, okay, terrarium. See, I went to my quality learning centers. Okay, so the last one is the terrarium, okay. So we'll need to... Okay, so we'll need to... So we'll need to head to terrarium next. Yeah, we're in the right spot. Okay. And we got some authentic sky playing. Perfect. Take this! Oh yeah! There you go. Okay. Should we go down there? Is there anything... So we need to access the terrarium. Anyway. Good. Everything's grabbed in this area, so we can move on. Right on. He's a shooting to me. Okay. So we need to access the terrarium. Okay. we're getting close. So the terrarium is down below. Okay, we're getting close. We are getting close. Yep, let's do it. I got 3 red gate keys. Let's make it happen. All right, full screen. I'm gonna do a full screen on this one.
Don't go inside the circle! Protocol at the ready.
Where are you?
Careful! It's going to jump!
These bullets bounce right off. Take that!
Don't go inside the circle!
Yeah!
Ew! I messed up!
No worries. Yeah, let's do this. Where are you? Show yourself.
Get ready!
You're going.
Don't go inside the circle!
Here.
What'd you find?
Okay, we got that done. We got it done. Woo! Okay.
Look! Look! This is great! Oops.
Oops.
There it goes.
Oops.
I'm so good at this!
Okay, now we got flowers.
Flowers! Were these the ones from the Terradome?
Yep.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Where's she going? Where's she going?
Mr.
Oh,
Fragment!
the butterfly catcher. Yeah, yeah. Oh, the butterfly catcher. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's give Diana. Let's give Diana. You got something. There you go. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff. We got a bunch of stuff. Okay, yes. Okay, here we go.
New training sim data has arrived. Be sure to give it a try.
How many we got? Just got one? Just got one. Okay. Let's just see. I'll take this one. Oh.
Is this a gift? We regret to inform you that we do not offer any wrapping services.
What about refunds? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay. I think we got it. I think we got it.
If dead filament ends up on Earth, could you cleanse it or something?
Even if I tried really hard, it won't work. There's only so much I can do. The more living stuff dead filament eats, the bigger it gets. And Earth's covered in living things.
I figured as much.
Pretty much.
Didn't hurt to ask, though.
Okay, guys. That's it. We're done.
Oh, I just thought of the perfect hiding place. You're never gonna find me. I'm
Okay,
ready.
fine. Okay. 1 minute.
Oh, here.
Okay, 45 seconds.
Can you find me?
hiding, aren't you?
I'm over here.
Hiding. I hear that authentic Sky. Exactly.
10, 9, 8.
Don't count down.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That was fun. Let's play again sometime.
Okay. Let's end this.
Oh, there it is.
We'll be back to playing it again. That is it for the
Mr.
Lunar
Fragment.
Expedition. You guys have been amazing. Yeah, absolutely. You guys have been absolutely amazing. This one, thank you all so much. Telahim, if you're still here, hope you enjoy. Hope I fulfilled your wish of playing more Pragmata, which I'll probably need to do so off camera, or maybe we'll fall stream. We'll see. We have that. Tomorrow will be part 2 of, well, you'll have to find out, or you're gonna vote for it. I'll put up a poll tomorrow morning, so you guys get to vote on what we're gonna play tomorrow night. Very, very excited about that. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys for the comments on Kepa's new 2.5 design. Very happy to hear about that. If you have not tried out, I would advise everybody to try out, what was it? The Irony. Try out the Irony. I'm gonna open the link to the Steam store page again, and I'm gonna put a link to it. So check that out. That is a lot of fun. I would definitely wishlist this. Definitely up your alley. That was definitely a lot of fun. Fun little side scroller action horror title. Very fun on that one. So tomorrow we'll be back for part 2. Well, tomorrow we'll be back for part 2 of our expedition, and I need to work on a video, so I'll probably put up a poll asking you guys what would you guys like for me to cover tomorrow as well. So I'll probably drop out 2 polls, so stay tuned, keep an eye out for 2 polls. Thank you guys so much for the comments on Kepa's 2.5 design. I really appreciate that. If I could ask one thing, and that is smack that like button, make it jiggle, smack that subscribe button, make it jiggle. Massive thank you to everyone in the cute, sexy, and fun nation for your incredible support. Join the channel for as low as $1 a month. Get access to exclusive art drops that I do every 2 months for my channel members. Check out the Etsy shop, Newgrounds, links in the description, and I thank you all for watching. I'm Makini, draws artist, German illustrator. Thank you for tuning in to episode 51 of Makini Draws Presents P Gaming. This concludes the Lunar Expedition, part 4. Until then, stay cute, stay sexy, have fun, take care, much love, never apologize for wanting attractive women in your media, especially in your video games. We must protect Diana at all costs. And above all else, never stop drawing. Have a great rest of your night, guys. Stay tuned for the after credits. I got a new after credit stinger, guys. Stay tuned for that. Plus, the new 2.5 outro. Until then, game over. Okay, one more thing. Let's see what Diane is doing. I think she's just staring at the...
You never know when a kitty could just pop out of nowhere. So I should carry a net, so I can catch one next time.
You better think twice before swinging a net at a cat.
But why? They're really fast. I can't grab them with my hands.
Cats don't take kindly to being cornered. You gotta earn their trust. Only then can you be their friend. So just be patient and see if they'll come around on their own.
Okay, I'll try.
Don't catch a cat, guys. Enjoy the outro. Game over.
Expedition complete. Our journey is at an end. But fear not. I know we will explore new worlds together once again. I understand your concern, but your safety is of the highest priority. No matter what happens, I will always find my way back to you. Kepa, Protocol Kitsuna Advancements, requesting safe return protocol.
Safe return authorization granted.
Thank you. Always.
Data archival complete. Preparing return extraction.
And until the next time we meet.
Session complete. You have done well.
Game over.
That doll, please cherish it. I made it for you. It's a reminder that the woman you loved will always come back to you.